क्वार्टर फाइनल ही है ना भाई। भाई ये स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है यार। आ जाओ हर्षित भाई, काउंटडाउन हो रहा है, मैं क्यों देता हूँ, आ जाओ प्लीज़।
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The wait is over, the stage is set, and the energy is absolutely electric. My name is Harshit Singh, and I'm absolutely delighted to be your host for this exciting showcase of talent, passion, and competition. Over the next 3 days, from 1st to 3rd of May, this court will come alive with incredible athletes, powerful performances, and moments that truly define the spirit of game. Because this is not just a tournament, this is where talent meets determination, where focus meets pressure, and where every moment tells a story. From match winning shots to powerful serve to moment of pure brilliance. So whether you are here to support, to cheer, or to enjoy the beauty of the game, you are in for something special. Ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly walk you through today's match schedule here at HCL ITF W15. We begin the action at 8:30 a.m. on both courts with the women's single quarterfinal. On court number 1, Jensi Deepak Kanabar taking on Arielina. At the same time, on court number 2, Ksenia Laskuchova going up against Aditi Rawat. Back on court number 1, we'll see Zil Desai face Shruti Alawat. And on court number 2, Zuzana Kolonis will take on Elena Nepali. Later in the day, not before 3 p.m., we move into the women's double semi-finals. On court number 1, Ksenia Laskuchova and Ekaterina Yashina will face Soha Sadiq and Madhurima Sawant. On court number 2, Jensi Deepak Kanabar and Ria Sasdeva go up against Arina Arifulina and Mishika Ozeki. So it's full day of action lined up for all of you with top players competing across both the courts. Ladies and gentlemen, let the tournament begin.
Welcome to all of you here at the HCL ITF Under 15s New Delhi. It's an ITF World Tennis Tour, and on your screen right now, the women's quarterfinal between Jensi Deepakbhai Kanabar from India versus Arielina. She is seeded 8. They are going against each other here. Forty-15 the score in the first game of this first set. Arena flying start for her, and that's the first game. For this quarterfinal, both of them would like to start on a high note. Jensi serving. We'll have to wait for the second serve. Fault on the first one. The business end of this tournament. Top players on the court here. There you go. The first game has gone to Arena. The ITF Under 15s tournament with a prize money of US dollars 15,000. What a tournament for upcoming talent this is. Quite a busy day for tennis fans here because after this match we'll have Zeel Desai, India number 1 seeded, going against Shruti Alawat. She's seeded 6th. It's going to be a good matchup there. And then the doubles category will have Xenia Laskutova versus Ekaterina Yashina going against Soha Sadiq from India, going against Soha Sadiq and Madhurima Sawant from India. That is going to be another very interesting contest. Baseline to baseline, Riley this could not reach out to her left there, Jensi. Early in the morning, both these stars, both these players, they would be trying to make a great start to this match and to the day. Absolutely important, this contest between these two in the context of the tournament. And that will go out. I tried to send that ball down the line. Could not control it. One game each for these two players here. A good solid serve there with a shot from the backhand. A good first serve percentage will help. Thirty each. That's a good rally developing. Look at those shots. Jency trying her best to make sure she pushes her opponent, sending some deep volleys. Good service there. Some long balls being sent in and a good shot there. We'll have to see if it was inside or went outside. And that is deuce. That one went outside. Good retrieval there. What a wonderful, wonderful shot that one. Rina taking control, trying to finish this game as soon as possible. Beautifully done. Saw her opponent walk towards the other side, moved away, and that's it. Arena winning the second game of the first set. Didn't struggle much. Once it came to deuce, it looked like it will go longer. Very quickly finished up. Two games to one, leading now. Jency giving a good account of her talent and hard work and everything she has practiced. The HCL ITF Under 15 tournament being held here in New Delhi. India has had some good players in the history, some great players, in fact. Leander Pace, Mahesh Bhupati, Sania Mirza, Rohan Bopanna, stalwarts of their game. And now it's going to be Arena serving. She'll have to serve again. High toss, good serve. Once again, the first points going to Jency. She's been very consistent. Very good service there. Because of that, the return not getting on the other side of the court and taking the net. It's 15 each now. Arielina trying desperately to hold her serve. This time the service not accurate. That's an opportunity. She misses it and she's not happy about it. Bangs her racket on the court. She did well there to push back Jency. Unfortunately, could not finish that one. That point was hers for the taking, and the first serve percentage from Arena right now not the best. She's putting herself under pressure. I've tried to do a finishing move there, Jency, little too quickly in this rally. Paid the price for it. 30 each. Jency, if she can break this service here from Arena, full Arena, she'll be in a good space to finish this one. Arena is just not happy with something that is happening around here. She's just not finding her groove and she's not happy about it. Once again, the first serve not going as she expected. It's trailing in this game. Double fault. And that'll give the point to Jency once again. Jency takes that third game for herself. Breaking the service here. It's 3-1 to Jency. Now Jency serving. Good first serve. Takes the net. Very fortunate there. Love 15. Till now, the first serve percentage has been the difference between these two players. Jensi has done better till now. We'll have to wait and watch what happens as the game goes forward. Arena hasn't looked all that comfortable in this game till now. Quite a few times she has already showed her frustration. It's all about momentum. Once you get into the groove, once you understand what's needed on these playing conditions, sometimes a little switch can change everything for you. Looks like there is a change in the racket. That return, she's just frustrated. Arena not understanding what's going wrong with her. Once again, Jensi taking the game quite easily. 4-1 ahead in this first set, the HCL ITF under 15 quarterfinals. It's always so heartening to see Indian talent matching toe to toe against international players. The Indian tennis scenario always has had success stories. This is the future. These are the players who will take Indian tennis to the world. These performances very, very heartening for all tennis fans across India. Arena to serve. Good service. The return was even better. Both the players till now have remained on the baseline and haven't tried to go up on the net. It's a baseline play from both the players. Looking strong baseline players, both of them. This could be a playing style. And that one a little too steep, difficult to retrieve. Till now, Jensi has been dominating this contest. Arena struggling with the first serve once again. Gets that point. Jensi get that replay to the right side, but the return was far too long. There'll be a let. Taking the net cord there, Arena. Ah, really nicely done there. Did she get that? Reached out on the net and lobbed it behind Arena. Opportunity for Jensi to break this one once again, but this fault will take her to deuce. Leading 4-2. Jensi serving now. As the game grows, Arena should just gather that little bit of missing momentum that she has in her game. But it's important for her to break the service from Jensi because that's the only way to stay tight in this set. Good rally, and look at that. Arena just anticipating which way Jensi was moving, and based on that, she changed the direction of her shot and finally got that point. Look at that. Just could not get back to that ball. 30 each. Arena trying her best. She needs to break this service somehow. And now she's in a lead. Arena 30-40 up. Can she break this one? That's it. Arena being successful in breaking this service from Jensi. Much needed for her to be in the game. She has been able to achieve that. Arielina. She's seeded 8th in this tournament. Jensi Deepak Bhai Kanabar till now in lead in this first set. But Arena gradually settling in, strengthening her feet, getting in the groove. Going to be a tough match this for both these players, and a very interesting one for all the viewers. Jinsi leading slightly with a 4-3 lead. And now service with Arena. What can she make of it? Can she get onto equal terms, make it 4-all? And 15 love. Arena serves again, good service. Look at the angles being created here. First serve on the net. This time she serves well and tries to go on the net. Once again, she throws her racket on the ground. Superior net play. Unfortunately, unable to close the point. And there you see, that was a shot full of contempt. Got her the point that she wanted though. What a good game of tennis we are witnessing here. Another point for Arena there. They're going to 40-30. She's just 1 point away from getting on equal terms, making it 4-4. He was on to deuce. First serve is on the net. She'll have to do it again. An advantage Jency now. This is critical. This point is really critical. Because if she can sneak through, she'll go on a 5-3 lead. This was also an opportunity for Arielina to go to 4-4. Deuce again. Very happy Arielina there. Now she has the advantage. Can she win this one? Can she make it 4-4? Can Jency survive in this game? That one was hit out by Arielina, so once again it's deuce. This game is heating up. Both the players just trying everything that they have. Look at that. Arielina is very, very frustrated because she's trying everything that she has in her arsenal. Unfortunately, just not being able to finish the games here. Once again, Jency has the advantage. That is it. That'll be 5-3 to Jency. What was looking like a great opportunity for Arielina to make it 4-4 has ended in a game win for Jency. 5-3 the score. And that was a very good return on the backhand from Arielina. Such play is needed. That is the kind of play that will help her get back in the game. Beautifully done. 30 love ahead in this game, and she's trying everything in her arsenal. All the shots in this game have been perfect. This is where mental fortitude will come to help Arielina. She has looked a little off color, may have been a little unlucky, but you gotta dig in deep till the last point is played. You just cannot give up. Once again, an unforced error. Arielina probably talking to her coach and telling her something is just not working out for her. The consistency has been missing in Arielina's game here. Sometimes she looks absolutely ready to make sure that Jency is going down, but the unforced errors have been a problem for her. Like that one. It was a good backhand but goes wide. Forty 30 now. This could be the game for Jansi now. The set for her, the first set in this quarterfinal. What a big deal that will be for the Indian here. That is it. That is it. She has won that one. First set goes to Jansi Deepak Bhai Kanabar from India. Has taken the first set against Arielina. Oh, what a great display of tennis this has been from Jansi. She has remained unperturbed. She takes the set 6-3. Jansi. It is the HCL ITF Under 15 quarterfinal here in New Delhi. Total prize money of $15,000 on the line. We have three games lined up for us here on the court. One here, and right now you're watching Jansi Deepak by Kanabar taking on Arina Arifulina. That'll be followed by Zeel Desai, India number one seeded, taking on Shruti Alawat, seeded sixth, women's singles quarterfinal. And then the women's doubles semi-final, Xenia Laskutova and Ekaterina Yashina will take on Suha Sadiq and Madhurima Sawant. And that'll be another amazing match to witness, to watch. Till now in this first set, Jansi has dominated Arina Arifulina. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. Some amazing tennis in the second set of this first quarterfinal. So we are back at the second set here, and Jansi is dominating once again. taking the charge right from the beginning of the set. There is a spring in her steps. She'll have to serve again. Arena first serve percentage has been a worry for her. And the unforced errors continue. She's hitting it directly into the net here. It's not going to help her at all. Love 30. Takes the net cord there, but safe. Rather fortunate to have gotten a hand at it. 30 each. Couldn't control that ball, sent it out. Once again, the first serve not working. Second one, quite a nice one. In fact, just could not get anything much on that one, Jency. Arena taking the first game in the second set. She took a break. We are hoping she gathered herself that break and ensured that she's locked in. The first game loss, the first set loss is not hampering her mindset. She's still locked in, ready to win. This will be a big booster for her, winning the first game in the second set. Can Arena bounce back? Quite a lot to play for in the second set here. If at all Arena wants to fix her position in the semi-finals, she will have to win this set. Not just this one, she'll have to win the next one too. But to just keep going and not be washed out, she definitely needs to win this one and stretch this match. On the other hand, Jency will be hoping to finish it quickly, win in the straight sets, and then go on into the semi-finals. It's a long break there from Arena. She's taking her sweet time. Do not go anywhere. Shortly, we'll join you with more tennis action from the HCL ITF Under 15s, New Delhi. Welcome back to the HCL ITF Under 15s, live from New Delhi, where Shensi Kanabar is taking on Arena Afuralina Arifulina. After going down 6-3 in the first set, Arena has got the first one, the first game in the second set. She's got her right knee taped. Looks like she got some injury. Not the best return there. quickly giving those 2 points to Jinsi. Good service. And that'll be a point for Arielina. Ball goes outside the play area. 30-15. Jinsi to serve. And a fault on the first one. Good service on the second one and reaps rewards there. Quick point for Jinsi. Taking her to 40-15. Just 1 point away from making this 1-1 in the second set. He tried too hard. Angle was a little too steep. That took the ball out. 40-30. Jinsi serving. The first serve. Constantly we can see Arielina is just not happy with something. She's been complaining. Now Arielina to serve. She makes a double fault. Love 15. Jinsi. Third time in a row she has not been able to serve. Jinsi sends that out. 15 each. Another fault. Unforced errors coming in their game now. Jinsi, she will have to think it through. She just cannot give all these easy points. She'll have to play some positive tennis. 30-15 ahead. Now makes it 30-30 with that. Not the best shot there, not the best return. She has an opportunity and she takes it, makes it 40-30. Arielina in a good position to win this second game. And there it is. She takes it. Finally, some kind of control coming back into Arielina's game. This is the kind of tennis that will reap rewards. It's the kind of tennis that will help her win this set and the match if she wants to go to the semi-finals. On the other hand, Jensi has looked a little off color in this second set. The kind of consistency in the shots that she was showing in the first set is missing. It's going to be her serve. We'll have to see what she makes out of that. The effort from Arena will be if she can break this serve and win the game. That'll take her to 3-1, seriously boosting her chances of getting back in this match, winning the second set. There she is, Jensi ready. Fifteen love. Good rally, some exchanges happening. Great play from Jensi there. And she saw Arena coming onto the net and knew where the opening was able to place the ball where it was. Jensi making some good inroads in the game here. Opportunity for Jensi to make it 2-2. Really important for her to hold that serve. Wouldn't like to be lagging too much. Thirty each. Chance for Jensi to win this game and to get on equal terms, make it 2 games each in the second set. Advantage Jency. Can she take this one? Can she bounce back in this second set, the second game, win the second game and keep her chances afloat? She's trying her best, needs to come back quickly. She does it. Good rally this one, but unfortunately, Jency sends it out. It'll be deuce once again. Did all the hard work in that rally and then gave it away with an unforced error. So unfortunate. Rather unfortunate for Arena as well. Hits it straight onto the net. Hands an opportunity once again. Two the score now in the second set. Now Arena to serve. Was a good rally. Unfortunately, Jency not getting on the right side of it. High toss, good serve. Oh, another unforced error from Jency there. This is not good. This is not what she is expecting out of herself. I'm sure the coaches would have something to tell her about not giving too many unforced errors. Very easily there, letting the ball go. Arielina, a very expressive player. You can see if she's liking something or if she's not. Throughout the match has looked very animated. Beautifully done there. Arena takes the game. Completely foxing Jency there, sending her to the deep right side of the court and then finding the opportunity to finish on the left side. She did so for the first time in the match. Arena taking the lead. 3-2. The second set. What an exciting contest this is turning out to be. The first set, Jensi taking the lead, winning the set 6-3. And now the second one, it's Arena who is turning up on the heat. Jensi to serve. She's down 2-3. Oh, she tried to slice it on the net. Could not convert that one. Love 15. 15 love. Jensi serving on the hunt. It's a fault. Good baseline to baseline rally here. Arena tried to get up on top of the net there, but right as she was trying to get there, Jensi makes a fault. Another point going to Arena. Thirty 15. Once again, the first serve is not the best for has not been the best for either of these two players. Something that can hurt them going into the semifinals and the finals. Hits it out wide. Jensi with an opportunity now 40-15. Looks like the taping that Arena had received has gone off. Jensi leading 40-30 in this game. Could be an opportunity to make it 3-3. Oh, this is the opportunity for her, but Arena makes a brilliant, brilliant retrieval there. Can she convert that into a point? Can she take it to deuce? No, she can't. And that was also an unforced error. The rally was long. And look at that. There is a look of despair. She's disheartened with that. She almost had it. Doing all the good work after ensuring that she was in a commanding position in that rally. She gave it away with a shot that went awry. This is not good. Anyways, by virtue of it, Jensi has gone on to 3-3. The second set here, and Arena to serve. The HCL ITF Under 15 Women's live from New Delhi. Right now we are watching Jensi Kanabar taking against Arielina. That was a good, strong shot coming from Arena. .30 each in this set. Jensi with an opportunity to win this one, break this service. Now with that excellent shot coming from Arena, holding it on, taking to deuce, and is right in the deep left corner on the right side for Jensi. Just could not reach it. It was very well played. That's advantage. That's advantage Arena. A well fought out position for her. She would like to make sure that she gets on the winning side from here. And once again, it's going back to deuce. Service, the first one on the net. It's a double fault at a very, very critical junction, at a very critical point here. This hands over the advantage to Jensi once again. She'll rue all those missed chances. Arena, if she doesn't go to the semi-finals. Unforced errors have been her enemy number one. Once again, she loses that point there and loses. Very, very angry. Slams the ball against the sponsorship walls. On the other side, Jensi keeping her calm, gradually growing in this game, getting closer to that semi-final spot. 4-3 ahead here in the second game. In the second set, already winning the first one. Just 2 games away from winning this quarterfinal and moving on to the semi-finals in the HCL ITF under 15s. Till now, it has been good controlled play from Jensi Kanabar. Fifteen love Jensi serving for a decisive victory and a decisive lead now. Look at the movement she is getting now. Look at that. She's totally locked in the groove. Unfortunately, smashes that one on the net. And gives a point to Arena. 15 each. Very, very mistimed return here from Arena. Easy points. 30-15 ahead here. Jensi getting closer to that victory. Arena, the 8th seed here in the tournament, not being able to perform according to the expectations she would have set for herself. There'll be a net taking the net cord. 5-3 the score now in the second set. Jency closing in on a famous victory here. A victory that will give her a lot of confidence. Just one game away from winning the straight sets here. On the other side, Arena fighting her level best, trying to pull out a magical comeback from somewhere. First point for Arena in this game. And that'll be his second. Jency just looking a little nervous, trying to close out this second set here. .30 each the score. What can Jency do? What can Arena do from here? Can she pull back? Will Jency let her? Doesn't look likely. Another point goes to Jency. So this is the set game match point. Everything to play for here, and it goes to deuce. This is critical. This is crunch. This is clutch. Everything that Jency has done till now in this match comes down to these 2 points. She will have to gather these two as soon as possible. She don't want this match to be going on too long. Advantage for Jency. What can she make out of it? And she does it. She's gotten the game. Game, set, match for Jency. She wins it. Straight sets 6-3, 6-3. And while Arena is not happy with what happened, Jency Deepak Bhai Kanabar from India has moved on to the semi-finals. This is the news here from Court 1. Jansi Deepak Bhai Kanabar moved on to the semi-finals of the women's singles here in the HCL ITF. Under 15s New Delhi. This is an ITF World Tennis Tour tournament. The total prize money of US dollars 15,000. What a great display of tennis this has been. You cannot go anywhere because shortly after this one we'll have Zeel Desai versus Shruti Alawat. Both of these Indian players will be here on the court taking on against each other. Do not go anywhere. We'll bring you live tennis action once again. Stay tuned.
आ गया ना हर्षित भाई क्यों देना मेरे को
हाँ सबसे पहले आपको बधाई इस शानदार जीत के लिए। आपका आज का माइंडसेट क्या था?
कि अपना बेस्ट बेस्ट देना है।
ठीक है, आपने देखा कि बहुत ज़्यादा रिलीज हुई और उसमें आपने टफ कंपटीशन दिया, तो अगले मैच के लिए आपका क्या फोकस रहेगा?
अगले मैच में शायद इससे भी टफ अपोनेंट मिले कि उसके लिए और अच्छा माइंडसेट और अच्छी बेस्ट गेम देनी पड़ेगी।
आपने कैसे प्रिपेयर किया आज के मैच के लिए?
वो कल मैंने थोड़ा उसका मैच भी देखा था और मुझे पापा ने जिस हिसाब से बताया उस हिसाब से मैं खेली।
थैंक यू सो मच, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन ऑन योर विनिंग टुडे। थैंक यू सो मच।
Welcome back to the HCL ITF Under 15s being held here in New Delhi. And the next game for you will be Zeel Desai going against Shruti Alawat. Zeel Desai, obviously the number one seeded in the tournament. The other side, Shruti Alawat, seeded number 6th. So an exciting contest on the plates for us. We just saw before this match Jansi Deepak Bhai Kanabar from India taking on Arielina and defeating her in 6-3, 6-3 straight sets. And here we go. Shruti serving. It's the first points going to Shruti. He came on the net and made sure she finishes that one. $15 each. This is the quarterfinals. The winner will move on to the semi-finals from this match. Prize money for this tournament 15,000 US dollars. Easily done by Zeel there. Taking on a slight lead, 30-15. That's very easily taken. Zeel taking the first game, the first set, breaking the service from Shruti. Second game of the first set here. Zeel to serve. First serve going onto the net. Zee sending the second service in. Misses on that one too. So a double fault will give Shruti the point. And a very good slice from Zeal there, coming onto the net and making sure that the ball is dropped well. No chance for Shruti to get there. Good service once again from Zeal. Interesting quarterfinal this. Both seeded players. Right now the scoreboard says 30 each. Somehow Shruti will have to find a way to break the serve. A bad return there gives Zeal a point. She'll go 40-30 up. That's the game. Zeal Desai takes it 2-0 up in the first set here. Very calm and collected play from her till now. We haven't seen any rash shots. Not a lot of unforced errors either. 2-0 ahead in this first set. And service for Shruti. Alawat takes the net cord. That'll be a let. And there we'll have to see if the ball was outside the area of play or was inside. Shruti Alawat, the first service on the net. Good rally developing. Zeal hits it straight onto the net and gives the point to Shruti. Very composed play from both these players till now. Good service. Till now, the defense from Zeal in this rally has been great. Finally, finally sends that too far. Shruti Alawat gets that point, 40-15 up in this third game. Can she open her account? She wouldn't like to give this second service break to Zeal. Opportunity to open her account in the first set. And there it is, the first game coming to Shruti Alawat finally. Successful in saving that serve there. So 2-1 the score. After the break, Zeal Desai will be serving once again. Two one here in the first set. Zeal Desai leading. Service from Zeal Desai now. She would like to hold this serve. High toss. Tried a slice there. Unfortunately couldn't cross the net. That one. So love 30. Zeal Desai trailing. First points for her in this game, making it 15-30. Sent that one in with some pace on it, but the length was too long. Ball went too far. We'll have to serve again. And a double fault there makes it 15-40. Zeal Desai suddenly looks like the momentum is going against her. Shruti Alawat doing a good job keeping her head calm, trying to climb back into the game, trying to make it 2-2. And that unforced error from Shruti Alawat will make it 30-40 for Zeel. Can she win this point? Can she take it into deuce and then save her serve? And there it is. She does it. 40 each now, and that's deuce. She was trailing a couple of points, but came back strongly. Zeel Desai goes on to show how strong she is, not just technically but mentally as well. Strong serve. She'll have to redo that one. Good rally developing here. Opportunity for Shruti Alawat, and she makes full use of it. Utilized it well, takes the advantage. The ball was there to be hit. And she did that ferocious hit. It takes that point. Advantage there for Shruti Alawat. That's deuce once again. Good service from Zeel Desai there. And that one goes out. Good competition here in this first set between Zeel Desai and Shruti Alawat. Service went wrong.
ঘন্টা বাজতেই বাবার মুখে আসে নতুন যোগ।
Well done, Mamoni. Mintrade.
So advantage Zeal Desai here. She is able to take that game 3-1 ahead in this first set. Has an opportunity to close it quickly now. Now what can Shruti Alawat do? Oh, she tried to slice that one again. Put in a drop. Unfortunately, just taking the net cord there. We'll have to serve again. Quickly going on to 40-15 here. Shruti Alawat. She won't like to stay too far behind in this first set. Deuce once again. This is tough competition between these two players here. And nobody wants to back out. Advantage Zeal here. Can she win this one? Make it 4-1. Can she break the service? Yes, she can. She has done it. 4-1 ahead in the first set here. Zeal Desai making sure that her being the top seeded player here is not just a number. You're watching the HCL ITF Women's Under 15 live from New Delhi. Till now, it has been such an amazing contest. So 4-1 ahead here, serving Zeal Desai to make it 5-1.
नेत्रादित
Shruti leading. And there once again wins that point. Hard fought one. 30. Love 30 the score. Zeal Desai. She would want to win this game and make it 5-1. Quickly close out the first set. The first service takes the net. She'll have to serve again. Shruti Alawat trying to get back into this set as soon as possible, as quickly as possible. She would not like to leave things for the later games. Right now is the time for her. If she can hold this serve, break one, get back. Service was too long. Good backhand there from Zeel Desai. Deep and strong. (40-15) up here on a serve. Shruti making a comeback. And that error from Zeel Desai gives the comeback some more impetus. As Shruti goes on 4-3. Holds her service. This is heating up. This match is heating up right in the first set here. Number one seed and the four three ahead. Zeel Desai trying to keep that lead going. 30 love ahead Zeal in this very important game here. If Zeal can take this, next game she'll have an opportunity to close out the set. Looks like she understands the importance of this game here. Quickly climbs on to 40 love. Suddenly Shruti Alawat now making inroads in this game. It looks like both these players understand the importance of this game. Heavily, tightly contested game, this one. Missing out on that first service. Takes the net cord. Seal was able to adjust to it, and the second time, to her disappointment, Shruti Alawat gets the better of the net cord. And no chance there for Zeal to get to that one. And that's deuce now. Good rally. Finally, Shruti Alawat coming out on top, taking the advantage. Shruti Alawat finally getting on that game, that much important game, making it 4-4. This is getting more difficult for Zeal Desai with every passing game now. For once, it looked like she was on top. Now, Shruti Alawat growing thick and fast. 15 love. Zeal trying to ensure that she can somehow close this set. 4-1 ahead at one point. And now gradually the momentum has shifted towards Shruti. Completely locked in at the moment. The unforced errors costing Zeal quite a lot here. And now opportunity for Shruti Alawat on the right hand side of her court. And a strong forehand takes that point. She is not just taking points, she's actually constructing them, seeing it through how she can find some gaps. It has found some weaknesses in the 40-30 up now. Zeal Desai takes the game 5-4. At one point, she was 4-1 up. Zeal Desai, the number one seeded player in the tournament. And now she's finding herself down 5-4. And now this becomes a really important game because Shruti Alawat will try her level best to ensure that she takes a game here and wins the first set. On the other hand, Zeal Desai, she will want to take this to the tiebreaker now. The HCL ITF under 15 women's category being played here in New Delhi and brought to you live, where Zeal Desai is taking on Shruti Alawat. Shruti leading 5-4 in the first set here. 15 each. And Shruti trying her level best to. Zeel Desai gets that opening there and completely mauls the ball there. 30-15 up, trying to catch up. Shruti Alawat on the other side, trying everything that she has to win this one. Winning this game will give her the confidence, and she'll be one step ahead with that set victory. Forty 30 now. This is intense. This is very, very intense. Both Zeel Desai and Shruti Alawat trying their level best to win this game. Mental fortitude will be tested. And there it is. It's going to deuce now. This all important game in the first set. Advantage to Shruti. Can she take this one? Can she take this one? The ITF, HCL ITF under 15 tournament. Lots of talented players on display. And right now we are witnessing Shruti Ahlawat taking on Zeel Desai. The report from the court is Shruti Ahlawat has won the first set. At one point she was trailing 4-1 but made a brilliant comeback and won the set 6-4. Zeel Desai will have some introspection to do. She'll have to get back in the groove. Not the best feeling to be leading and then losing out. Do not go anywhere. On the other side, we will have the second set of this game where Shruti Alawat is leading against Zeel Desai. Stay tuned. Welcome back to this amazing game of tennis that is taking place in the HCL ITF Under 15 women's category from live from New Delhi, where Zeel Desai is taking on Shruti Alawat. Until now, we have seen Shruti Alawat making an amazing comeback. She was trailing 4-1 in the first set. Now she has won the first set. And the momentum in the game has shifted. Thirty love here. Leading Zeel Desai now, or trying to come back in this game. It will take a lot of mental fortitude here for her. Being in a very good position in the first set, she had to slide down to this situation where she is trailing by a set. Shruti Alawat on the serve. Net caught there, but negated well by Shruti. And once again, the game goes into a deuce. Since that fourth game, regularly we have seen Shruti coming back into the game and coming back with a bang. First set went to her. Now the first game of the second set has also gone to her. Consistent efforts from Shruti Alawat here. And Zeel Desai still trying to find a way to get back into the game. The HCL ITF under 15 women's category live from New Delhi. And this is the quarterfinal being played out here between the top seeded Zeel Desai and the sixth seeded Shruti Alawat. Zeel Desai serving now. Strong shot there from Zeel Desai. Tried to go for a fast serve. Took the net cord. Second serve will be taken. Good return there on the first attempt there. Shruti. The second one took the net cord and hence the point goes to Zeel. Another one. Zeel Desai quickly going on to 30-15. She would like to open her account in the second set. The first game here in the second set for Zeel Desai. Service goes to Shruti Alawat. Good return there. Dominant Zeel Desai could not do anything about that one from Shruti Alawat. Zeal on a 30-15 lead here. Pardon me, 30-30 score here. One game each. Interesting to see how Shruti Alawat has come back from a very precarious situation in the first set. Now trying to make inroads in the second one as well. One game each for these two players in the second set. Goes on wide. Shruti once again in an advantage position here in the third game. She would like to make it 2-1. First serve goes on to the net. Very well done. She saw Zeal scurrying away towards the right hand side of her court and played it right where she was coming from. And making it deuce again. Advantage to Shruti Alawat now. 2-1 ahead Shruti Alawat in this second set. What a fascinating game of tennis being played out here. HCL ITF Women's Under 15. It's a ITF World Tennis Tour tournament. Earlier we saw Jensi Deepak by Kanabar winning against Arielina. Now this is Zeel Desai versus Shruti Alawat. The quarterfinal being played out here. "30-0" the score. Shruti Alawat continuously going on for the win from here. It looks like Zeel will have to find something special to make sure she can beat 30-15 the score. Deep rallies being played out here. The volleys are deep. Shruti Alawat, the good thing about her game has been the number of unforced errors. She's been very, very meticulous, and it is all showing now in her game. 40-15 up. Steady control. Playing positive tennis. Good drop shot played there. Can she reach it? Even better shot from Zeel Desai. Makes it 30-40. Look at that. Good drop shot, but the counter shot was even better. 40-30 ahead, Shruti Alawat. And finally, that rally showed everything that Zeel Desai is all about. Complete control and domination in that rally. And takes it to deuce once again. What an intense match this has been. Both the players putting in everything here as it gets hot. The longer the match goes on, advantage Shruti Alawat. Service with Zeel Desai. The first one, not so good. And that is it. Shruti Alawat taking a 3-1 lead in the second set as well. This has become tougher and tougher. Very difficult for Zeel Desai to bounce back from here. But we have seen some comeback, brilliant comeback in this match itself. At one point, Zeel Desai was 4-1 ahead in the first set. Takes the net cord, but still manages to fire that one. Shruti Alawat growing in this match with every passing shot. Brilliantly done. Sends in a good service. That sliced drop that has given Zeel Desai some points has also taken some from her. Has been a 50-50 shot for her. Tries to fire a fast serve there. Another one goes on to the net. Shruti Alawat gets another point. On her way to make it 4-1. Looking very confident now. Azil Desai definitely looking a little shaken. What an ace that. That's how she takes the fourth game. 4-1 up in the second set here. Shruti Alawat against Zeel Desai. The sixth seed is turning up the heat this May morning. And the two Indians locked in a pitched battle where Shruti Alawat is definitely in a very good position against Zeel Desai. 4-1 ahead in the second set. The first set, at one point, Zeel Desai was 4-1 ahead, 4 games to 1 ahead, and then Shruti made a tremendous comeback to win that one. There we are again, Shruti Alawat versus Zeel Desai. Shruti taking the first point here in the sixth game. She's looked really, really solid here. Shruti Alawat. On the other side, Zeel Desai just missing out on that momentum that she had at the beginning of this match. Constantly falling behind since then. A good service, that one. High. The power behind it, ferocious. Second serve needed. The temperature is there, soaring now. It will be a battle of grit and determination. (15:40). Shruti Alawat leading. Can she break the service? Opportunity. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. And that tactic that Zeel Desai has been playing for a long while now, dropping slices, has been broken by Shruti Alawat finally. Reaches that and the return. Perfect, making it 5-1. Shruti Alawat in a commanding position to win this second set and the match. Do not go anywhere if you're watching or if you have just joined. This is an amazing game of tennis happening here in the HCL ITF under 15 women's category, live from New Delhi. Can Zeel Desai come back? Come back into this match? Can she pull out magic? Because Shruti Alawat at this moment looks very, very dominating. A 5-1 ahead in this second set. Already a setup. Serves again, Shruti. The first serve wasn't right, so she'll do it again. Second serve coming in. Looks like a double fault there. And she needs to keep her nerves in control. She is very close to closing this match and getting into the semi-finals against a higher seeded player. That slice drop again not working. Desai quickly gathering up some points. Beautifully done. Gets that point for the drop. Service with Shruti Alawat. What can Zeel do here? What can she do? And that goes wide, far. 30 each now. Quarterfinals of the HCL ITF Women's Under 15. Once again, we'll see both the players just trying to do what is needed. Another miss, another miss. Zeel Desai now feeling the heat there. Unforced errors just climbing into her game. Everything to win, everything to play for. Shruti Alawat has made a fantastic comeback, and in the second set, she's making short work. That's a big miss. The entire court was there, empty to be played. 30-40. Zeel Desai has an opportunity here. She wins the second game for this set, making it 2-5. Difficult situation here for Zeel Desai. She has some points. She has some games to cover up for. She's now dealing with a 3-point lead. Two five down. Zeel Desai, what can she do? She is the top seeded player in this tournament. What can we see here? High toss, good serve. Shruti Alawat starts well. Can she break this serve? Can she win this match now? She's playing for the match. One game away from winning the match, winning the quarterfinals, going to the semifinals. Good rally developing here. Some high balls being played. A good return there. What can? Oh, that's how you do it. Zeel Desai taking the opportunity with both hands, making it 15 all. And Shruti Alawat, she was made to run quite a bit in this rally. Her fitness will be tested now. Must be hot conditions out there. I'm wondering if choosing to wear a black jersey in these hot conditions is the best thing to do. But till now, it has not shown any signs of exhaustion or tiring on Shruti Alawat. 30-15 up here, Shruti. What can she do now? Just 2 points away from winning this one. That's another point going to Shruti Alawat. That'll make it 40-15. Tight situation here. Very close. Zeel Desai is trailing by a margin, although, but in this game, hope hanging by a thread. Just 1 point away now. Shruti Alawat, can she make it? Can she do it? And it'll go into deuce. Zeel Desai not giving up yet, trying to fight for every point. That's how you change the tide. That's how you turn the tide in your favor. Keep working. Wait for the results to come your way. Goes far away. Advantage to Zeel Desai once again. I missed out on that one. Zeel slowly climbing back into the second set, making it 3-5. Suddenly there looks like Shruti Alawat is now losing the momentum, just how Zeel Desai lost it after going 4-1 up in the first set. She's given 2 games in a trot. And now here, the third one. She's trailing 15 love. Love 15. On the other side, Zeel Desai has suddenly found a new energy. Look at that. Frustrated Shruti Alawat. Very good service there. Gets that point. 15-30. Opens her account in this game. Shruti. Onto the serve once again. Deep return. We'll have to wait and see if that has stayed in or gone out. Shruti having a conversation with the chair umpire. And Zeel Desai, kudos to her. The women's singles quarterfinal, she has quietly climbed back into the game to a certain level. And I will not be very surprised if she goes on to make this, take it into a tiebreaker. Oh, beautifully done there. Zeel Desai completely dominating this game here. Shruti, she is visibly frustrated. Sometimes when you get frustrated in between a game, it just hampers your composure, hampers your nerves, makes things even worse. She's lost 3 games straight now. The score being 4-5. Zeel Desai 4, Shruti Alawat 5. She still has an opportunity. Right now she can make it 6-4. On the other side, Zeel Desai would want to make it 5-5 and take it into the tiebreaker and probably win the second set, keep the game going into the third one. The players are back on the court. This is intense. This is very, very tight. And we have seen both the players mount some brilliant comebacks. Shruti Alawat in the first one, and now Zeel Desai after trailing 5-1. She's making some moves. 15 love. Love 15. Shruti gets a opening. Very, very important game for both these players here. On one side, Shruti Alawat has the opportunity to win this match if she wins this game. Takes the net code. Zeel Desai, she would like to make it 5-5. Good service. Opportunity for Shruti. Oh, very well played by Zeel Desai there, winning that point. Good return. A long ball played. This was well done from Shruti. She completely dominated the pace of the game. Found her opportunity to shoot one down the line. Thoughtful, not just using her power, bringing some intelligence into the game. Good tennis IQ. Trying to send Zeel Desai back into the court and then firing one in. This is opportunity and Zeel Desai falters. And now good tennis overall from both the players. Will mount serious competition to whosoever they face in the semi-finals. The one player out of these two who will go forward. That net will give another point to Zeel Desai. She goes on to 40-30. This is quite interesting. The game has heated up. And kudos to Zeel Desai for mounting this comeback from nowhere. One point she looked down and out. Long rally this one. Not happy, just not happy. Zeel Desai there. She's not happy, but the game has gone. The game is gone. Shruti Alawat wins this quarterfinal despite that hard fought second set. It's Shruti Alawat who has taken the game. Shruti Alawat takes the quarterfinal, goes on to the semi-final. Zeel Desai just not happy. Very, very unhappy with the performance. She has all the rights to. She was the top seeded player in this tournament. Brilliant display of tennis there from both the players, but in the end, the match started with Zeel Desai going to a 4-1 lead, but then Shruti Alawat came back from behind and won the first set. And in the second set, when it looked like Shruti Alawat was cruising, Zeel Desai came back and made sure she kept it really tight. But in the end, Shruti Alawat winning the quarterfinals 6-4, 6-4, going into the semi-final. Amazing, amazing display of tennis.
पोजीशन बता देना एक बार फ्रेम देख लो एक बार फोटो कैमरा भी दिखाऊं पोर्टफोलियो में ऐड हो जाएगा ना
Some great games of tennis we watched here till now. It's been Jensi Deepakbhai Kanabar versus Arielina, where Jensi Deepakbhai Kanabar was the winner and will move to the semi-finals. And then in the second match, it was Zeel Desai, the top-seeded player, versus Shruti Alawat, seeded sixth. Zeel Desai went down fighting, and Shruti Alawat on top, 6-4, 6-4. Some more tennis action remains in this day, so you don't
All
have to
right,
be
we have
disheartened
today's winner.
because we'll
Congratulations
see
on a
the
great
women's
win.
doubles
How are you feeling after that?
semi-final between
I feel
Xenia
it was a smooth
Laskutova
start for me in the first set, but I managed to
and
get back
Ekaterina Yashina playing against Soha Sadiq and Madhurima Sawant from India.
and yeah, I'm really happy
So
with the
do
win.
not miss that one.
What do you think worked best
And
today?
on court 2, you
I
will
think
see
staying
Jensi
patient
Deepakbhai Kanabar
and being
and
present
Ria
in the moment
Sasteva
worked really well
taking
for me
Arina Arifulina
because
and Mishika
I had to
Ozeki.
keep changing my game and keep like
Quite a
looking
lot of tennis
so
action
how
left
can I
here.
play better, how am I winning points, so being
We'll
present
keep
was really
bringing you
helpful.
amazing action. Stay
Right.
tuned.
So how did you prepare for this match?
I have played her before thrice, so I was very well known how she plays, how I have to play. So that was not a problem for me, and I've seen her play last two matches here, so I was prepared.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Congratulations on a great win today. Wish you luck.
Thank you so much.
बस वाइनिंग
हेलो 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 ऑडियो आ रही है? ठीक है। हाँ भैया।
Just take one step forward. Just that's it. Yep. That's.
This went so nice.
All right, we have our today's winner with us. Congratulations on a great win today. How are you feeling after that win?
Actually, there's no word to describe it. Like, it was so stressful, but I was trying all the time to just focus on one point and keep going all the time. I did my best today, even that my serve was really bad and I couldn't mentally unblock this. But I was just trying to focus on the good things I did it today.
But you look absolutely thrilled out there. Those rallies were very intense. What was going through your mind?
Like, one more. Do just one more.
All right, so how did you prepare for this match?
I was trying to sleep well because I had to wake up at 6 in the morning, which is very early to me. But I was trying to recover as much as I could. And I don't know what else. Now I'll be laying in my bed and probably doing nothing.
All right. Thank you so much. Congratulations on a great win today. Wish you a luck. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.